Hello YouTube, welcome to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We're back at this again for the first time in about a month actually. We've not played this since December 15th because I was sick, had a few other things happen, and of course New Year's and everything else going on. So let's go. Let me just go in here real quick because I want to change a few things because yeah, perfect. I want to build some stuff in the town. Do we have enough coffee? I have a fresh cup of coffee here next to me, so we're ready to go. We'll jump in here to manage some crusade stuff. Maybe build ourselves some more stuff in the town. Ooh. Oh, it's being built right. Go ahead and buy some stuff. And we can build a few things. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we'll put a watchtower there. Let's put an apothecary over here. Let's buy some more of this. Let's grab a... Don't even have stables, do we? No, let's grab a stables. We don't have an alchemist laboratory. Yeah, we should build that as well. Perfect. How much money do we have left? 20,000? Suppose we could just dunk it all into resources, but let's just do half for now. Let's grab... Do we have a sanctuary being built? Hospital, main stables. We do not. We should probably have a sanctuary being built, because that increases our energy point income. Yeah, let's do a sanctuary. Let's do it there. And that will do for now, I think. We could build a citadel. Let's build a citadel too. And let's put it over here. That'll do. Twitch is being bad, is it? It is. Okay, cool. Whatever, Twitch. Morale is high. Let's grab Sly here. I mean, that's not terrible for now, at least. Right, can we recruit some people? Where do we do that again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Want to grab as many of these guys as we can. And you need some frontline troops. Let's go at 70. That helps a little bit. You can maybe head back this way and deal with a few of the things that we've left behind. Like this level 3 demon army over here. And these two down here maybe. As for Sly and his scoundrels, get as many XPs as we can. Killed it. this guy. Perfect. Very good. We got some new morale banners. Demon forts and million forts under siege. We found 60 energy points. How nice. Okay, we've cleared out this area at least. And now we're going to have to wait, I think, until we have more of the area ahead of us cleared out so we can actually advance with our party. But I do want to make sure everyone's leveled up, everyone's got the right equipment, and then we'll be ready to go. Mr. Slayer. Right, everyone's leveled up. Good. Alright, where to next? Will say, I do wish we could just exit the building from here. That's not really an option for us right now. Just leave behind stuff that I can't use. And the armor, we can leave that behind. We can leave that behind. Just lightening the load a little bit. Alright, that's good. Now we want to head towards where that dragon is, because that's where we'll find the storyteller. That's right, we can click on the fortress gates and let us out really quick. That's quite nice. Let's get rid of you for our slayer friend. And you for our melee friend. I believe it's over here, the Grimwood. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you have mythic tiers to take.
Practice makes perfect.
Do it from here, maybe? No, we can't. Huh. Temple of the Good Hunt. Oh, hey, Jod. Second. Alright, we're back. Terrifying, live here alone. Been given an important task. Oh, well, we know now. Oh, no one here can pick locks. That's right. Ah, well. Oh, that was quick and easy. Just a quick little visit to a temple. Oh. Demon army approaching. From where? No. Huh? Is this the army that's approaching? Suppose it is. Okay. All right. There's somebody on the road. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's a dragon. A chaotic evil dragon. Ah. Well. Move a little bit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ouch.
I'll remove this obstacle. Operare centers.
Damn.
Simply business.
Jesus. Well, that was not fun. Oh. Back soon, no worries. No worries. Looks like BGT on crack. This is based off of the tabletop system Pathfinder, which is a very different system, but it originally was based off of D&D 3.5 from back in 2002-ish, sometime around that era, which is a much more mathematically intense, much more min-maxy capable system. And Pathfinder was originally designed as like an alternative to it because people didn't like 4E, so they went ahead and built this system. I started on Pathfinder 1E way back in the day. There's a second edition of it now that released a couple of years ago. I actually have the book here next to me. I can show it to you. Next to my little bunny mascot. And a spare hand that I keep around just in case. But I have Pathfinder 2nd edition right here. This is the GM book, by the way. And the concepts that they based the first edition off of was a lot more like older D&D editions, where it was mostly a lot of math and very numbers heavy. And then with 2E they decided to go with something a little bit different. But this excuse me, this game and Pathfinder Kingmaker are both based off of Pathfinder 1E. However, they have gamified it. They have cut down a lot of the extra skills, and they've sort of like conjoined them into a much smaller skill list. So, for example, there's only, what's that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 skills in this compared to the 20 some odd, I believe, that are in Pathfinder 1E. There's a lot of stuff in Pathfinder that's very different than Baldur's Gate, and especially D&D 5e. But this is all based off of Pathfinder 1e that they've sort of gamified and made it work in a tabletop system that's a video game, right? You got to video gamify it. Owlcat are the guys behind this, so if you know, they're also working on Dark Heresy. Osiris Reborn. They started off with Pathfinder Kingmaker. They did this next, and then they did Rogue Trader. They've done a lot of CRPGs. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. How you doing, Naffer? Hope you don't mind me yapping. Nice. Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but obviously wrong one, is that dreams are but a delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. Ancient humans are much smarter than when they thought dreams were messages of good patrons or the opposite, the interventions of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as that might be. The commander is asleep. In his anxious dreams, he sees blood-stained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains and bars. Once again, he is in the dungeons of Dresden, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing at the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Danger in their fanged jaws seems... death in their fanged jaws seems imminent. But more painful still is the expectation of the tortures that never begin. Unable to move, barely conscious, in a horrible semi-delirium, the commander... all three games are all super overwhelming for someone who's only strictly played 5e. They are very overwhelming. I would recommend... I've recently finished Kingmaker. I played through Kingmaker on stream before the end of the last year. I started this last year, but I got sick in New Year's and Christmas and all that, so I didn't finish it. But if you're going to play one, I'd recommend playing Wrath of the Righteous, even though it adds in mythic tiers and stuff like that, which makes the game a little bit more even more mathematically heavy. But this game is a much more approachable game than Kingmaker, because Kingmaker is their first game, and it has a whole thing of like being pretty archaic compared to this one. Unable to move, barely conscious, in a horrible semi-delirium, the commander whispers a word of prayer. A gentle breath of fresh air. Oh. This is Arushuele, the succubus we let go. Enemies are hunting you. Demons have somehow acquired unusual powers and are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are here. You're trying to figure out who is sending them. Source Paralyzed. I will show you where to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to dust. A bell without a tongue, an insane crow. Make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She will give you all the answer. The image fades away. The commander opens his eyes and whispers a word. Unknowing alien brought by a passing dream. Green Gates, the name of a fortress. If the demoness is to be believed, what a curious notion, there is a deranged crone hiding there who knows all the demons these unheard of abilities are coming from. Okay, cool. So where's Green Gates? That's Winter Sun. Find the missing Crusaders. Huh. Is it over here somewhere? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so I will say the yeah, some audiences are being sucked. Oh, so it's this army that's apparently on the way, I guess. I don't know how to read that too well, to be honest. But yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that in the future. Not too bad at all. Oh yeah, so those are the ones that we need to worry about that are on the way to attack us, apparently. Ooh, these guys have pretty heavy immunity to fire, I think. Do you know any good sources for build guides, or should I just sort of start in a low difficulty and wing it? I will say I didn't play through the first game with a guide at all. Well, I played through some parts of it because some parts of it are quite awkward, to be honest. Because obviously the game's a bit archaic and a little old at this point. But I will say, if you're looking for a decent guide, you can just Google Pathfinder Kingmaker guides, and they're pretty decent on there about it. Ooh, big hit. It's not dead. Another one gone. There we go. We lost quite a few units in that fight. Okay. Material points and energy points. Very nice. You will level up. Very good. Hospital. Ooh. All infantry units have a +2 bonus to AC attack and damage. That sounds pretty good to me. You really do need to have some more units recruited because you are falling apart, my friend. Let's exit that. Also, to be fair, I'm definitely lucky in that most of the time when I've had a question about a build, I have friends who've played a lot of these games through very like intently. I think one of them might be in the chat right now, or maybe he's busy working. But they usually help me out, that kind of stuff. But I usually just play these games as blind as I can, and until I get to a point where I'm like, man, I'm sick of having to try and figure out a puzzle, I will try and avoid using guides until that point. This guy's just asleep.
You won't survive me.
You should have listened to reason.
Endure this.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
You're irrelevant. I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
What the fuck is that?
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Mind over muscle.
Oof.
This
will be the stuff of legend.
Into the fray!
You should have listened to reason.
It's your time to exist.
All right. Back with chicken sandwich. Ooh, sounds good.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh. Oh, these things are ugly as fuck. I think that's a fair way to phrase them.
No glory without risk!
Thankfully, the paladins don't need to worry about poison.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You're irrelevant.
You're in my way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
Arti,
I need to do that.
You had your chance.
Ooh, big sneak attack.
the light take you!
Endure this.
God, that thing is ugly. There we go. Being able to select which part of Dresden you jump into is quite nice. Huh. Oh yeah. Another thing, Naffer. Lots of romance options. This is one that I didn't realize I was getting involved in, but here we are. Oh, it's the troubadours. We like a good romance. There's loads of them. There are multiple different romances across all the games. I think most of them are non-gendered, i.e. it doesn't particularly matter what you are, but there are options there. Cross-dressing as a succubus, absolutely. That's a lot of fucking roses. Jesus Christ. The streets. Is Twitch behaving now? Twitch seems to be moderately behaving now. Did I accidentally flirt again? Possibly. Possibly. It wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally flirted with someone. Accidentally on purpose flirted with someone. On purpose accidentally? Something like that. I don't know. Some amount of flirting was had. God, I wish I told you where the thing you're looking for is. That's the Green Gates, the Missing Crusaders. Okay. Oh, that's right, Soul Cell. I actually don't know where Woljif is. I might look into that. Wait, what? Am I not flirting, or did I hear that wrong? No. I'm saying that I'm flirting with someone accidentally, or accidentally on purpose, or on purpose accidentally. I don't know. I don't particularly find that character all too appealing. But I suppose I must have said something at some point that gave him the impression that I am. Now we're on the same page. Yeah, there we go. Let me check out the guide to this. Hang on. What's it called? Night of the Crescent Moon or whatever? Crescent of the Abyss. Do. Hmm. Okay. I mean, that's the graveyard, so maybe maybe we can talk to the guys over here, the troops over here about what Cell's doing. That'd be my best guess, anyway. Oh, that's where he got buried. What's this quest called? Night Gamblers. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta wait until after midnight, apparently. So if I go to here... So it's to wait until after midnight, so... Oh, is he over there? No. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, he's over here now. There we go. Nothing wrong with a little pack of cards every now and again. Especially when it's among friends and it's for a reasonable amount of money. Okay. We're gonna go take a nap. We're sleepy. And the real Mikey has to go check on the dogs and do a few small things, which is perfect. Ooh. Jump into the bed. Sleep in a real bed for a change. I don't think we have a scroll scribers kit. We don't. We still need a scroll scribers kit, which we haven't found yet. Don't gamble more than you can afford, especially even among friends. Exactly. Exactly. You never gamble for more than you can afford. Right, everyone's rested up. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm gonna pop a quick hard save. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. We're just jumping into some crusade management here. I just want to check and see what the situation is. This army here is approaching. Oh, we need to recapture demon forts. Which, I mean, there's one right there. And 1 more days for that. And for the kidnappers. Okay. Campaign. There we go. Ooh, marksman and spearman. Send you guys over there. You This applies to infantry units, so it doesn't apply to these guys or those guys, because they're mounted, aren't they? Yes. So let's bring you guys back to Kanarbris. You guys are for sure strong enough to take on that demon fort over there. What's in here? Yeah, we can do that. That'll help. Alright, first of all, start taking them down. Ooh, nice hit. Ooh, go again. Yeah, take him out. That's what we like to see. We just lost a big chunk of that. No, we can't heal them either. They're down. Fuck. Right. Three to 5. And what if I use this? It's 4 to 5. Okay, use that first. I took him down. We recovered a little bit under half of that archer unit, which is kind of sucky. I kind of hoped that we didn't lose that. That big chunky archer unit is for sure a lot more helpful than you would have guessed it to be. Ooh. Well, you got level up. Inspiration, maybe? Yeah, let's go with inspiration. Okay, those guys don't have a general, neither do they. They also don't. Let's see what the situation is here with this. Immediately fucking knock down those cultists, because there's just a lot of fuckers. Hell yeah. You sit right there. Shoot the cultist fighters. You stay right where you are. You stay right where you are. You stay right where you are. And then you bolt him again. Ooh, that's a big hit. Bolt that. Ooh, you're gonna go again. Very nice. That might kill it. Ooh, almost. You can't move that fast, so you sit where you are. You take them out, and then you go again. Hell yeah! That extra 15 combat morale is for sure helpful. Alright, that's the cultist dealt with. I'm sure we can take that on. That I'm not as sure about. Okay. You guys are heading back. You guys are heading back because you need a whole infantry thing is your basically thing because you have that infantry training. How do I? Oh, there. You have close combat training, which is +2 AC to attack, +2 to AC attack and damage from all infantry units. These guys are infantry. These guys are infantry, and these guys are infantry. So yeah. Let's head back to Dresden. I want to do some management because it looks like everything that we wanted to build has been built. Except for the smithy and the sanctuary. The watchtower is also working away. I do actually have a decent amount of stuff coming in though. Ooh, we need a teleportation circle. Absolutely, that needs to be a thing. I don't care on the cost, otherwise we need a teleportation circle because that helps us get around a lot faster, and I remember that being incredibly useful once I had access to it in Kingmaker. It made getting around so much faster. Let's see. Okay. We're gaining 1,160 material points, 47 finance points, 47 material points, and 4 energy points per day. That's not bad. Okay. I do need to change my what's the word? We change my layout for squad because I don't have anyone who can pick locks right now. My usual go-to lockpicker was Woljeef, but he's missing. Or maybe he's deserted might be more accurate to the term. Let's... Okay, so who here has trickery? I think it's literally just Camilla. Is it Camilla? I think it's just Camilla. Who do I want to leave behind then? Yeah, it's probably you. We'll swap you out for Camilla for now because we can't get to the Dragon's Den because of the fact that we have we have one, have no good saleable ideas, and two, we need better armies to be able to take on the things in the way. Okay. Oh.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
No glory without risk!
Endure this. Did you see that?
You should have listened to reason.
Jesus. Holy fuck, that was a massive amount of damage. A shock +1 composite longbow. And another shock +1 composite longbow. I don't necessarily
Trouble yet?
don't think that's better than what Lan already has. Let's see. There it is. No, he has a keen composite longbow +2, which is absolutely better than what better than those two weapons. But we can sell them for more monies to fund the crusade. Oh, I lost. Oh, I dropped 18 onions for some reason.
I refuse to accept their statement.
What the fuck?
Make every strike count.
Oh, they have spell resistance.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Into the fray!
the wrong mongrel.
You're irrelevant. You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
Go for their heart.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh, Orbrig went down.
Endure this!
Yes.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you.
Apologies.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this.
Finally. Good lord. That was a shit show. Thank you, Red. The fast healing is quite useful, but you know, I have enough.
Never see Sarkoris green again.
I have enough of these. I'll just use them. Good lord. Yeah, we'll just use those for now. Might as well. Oh. Okay. Melee weapon required? I was having a moment there, like, where the fuck is her weapon gone?
Mind over muscle.
Just kick the shit out of him. That works. Another good kill.
Make every strike count.
Oh, that's not very nice.
battle for their hearts!
You've brought the wrong mongrel.
There we go.
What's on your mind? The spirits guide me.
Alright, time to get out of here. Time to get... Go, God, God. Good God. Time to get out of here. Wow. I should probably drink some water. Okay, I now want to recruit. Infantry. Oh, they're ranged. I see. So that's considered a range unit. Spellcasting unit, armored unit, cavalry unit, ranged unit, cavalry unit, infantry unit. I see, I see. Given the state of the footmen that we have. Let's go with 97. Gives us a strong center to our army. Now my question is, enough resources. Wow. Okay. Erebeth wants to talk. Belt. And we are currently over here somewhere. We'll see. This army doesn't have a leader to it, no? No. We can definitely take those guys on. Sorry, I was just checking something. Here's the Raiders. It's a big hit. It puts them all the way down to 7. shoot the light cavalry. Take out the light cavalry. That's one less unit for us to worry about. Lovely. Job done. We lost to one cleric who we immediately recovered because we have a good infirmary here. Oh. Oh, we do need to go that way. Well, we'll see if we can take this guy on. I don't think this thing has a leader in it. I think it's just a lot of troops. Yeah, it's just a lot of minotaurs. Axe throwers, vanguard, axe throwers. Take out the ranged units. Nice. Stay where you are. Yep, that's what I thought. Take out the ranged units. Nice. You stay where you are. Save a little bit of our energy. We might need it. We got an orc double axe and pieces of the unholy symbol of Rovog. Sly did a very good job. I would like to get him some more archers. What's the fastest way back? Probably this way, down and up. Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't the dragon. Afternoon. Hello, hello. Hello, Rally. How are you? How is your first day back at work? Your second day back at work, sorry. You've been back at work a day now, right?
You won't survive me.
Let's go with 6. Oh yeah, it's a day off today because it's a red day in Sweden. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. But yes, how was your first day back at work yesterday? I suppose is a question. 4. Looking for monstrous humanoids. I think ass giants are monstrous humanoids. Or giant humanoids.
I'll cut you wide open.
Working last week as well, I was streaming 10 days for Christmas. Valid. It's always the same, you know, that week or two after Christmas, until everyone kind of gets back into the flow of work again. You know, is this dude trapped? That dude very well might be trapped.
Into the fray!
Oh no, he's not. He's just trying to
The
realize where he
spirits
has to
demand
go.
your blood.
Nice.
Make every strike count.
Landon get a crit. I hope Landon got a crit, so that way he could have ended that fight really quick. There we go. The turn-based beta for Pillars of Eternity is out. Ooh. I won't lie, I actually forgot Pillars of Eternity wasn't turn-based. And 1 4 a.m. later, you are sleep deprived. Valid.
Are we ready
Valid.
to move out?
There we go. She has 1 strength because she is ultra weak. Ultra soft, that one. Needs to hit the gym more often. Enter. I want to go to the Citadel. There's so much yapping, man. There's so much yapping to do. I hope I remember the rules. Let's try to beat him fairly. I won? Oh, I have an 18 skill value. I don't know why it showed up. I had a +1 to knowledge world. I must use the best knowledge world available, I suppose, which is weird. Alright, that was nice of him. Little card game. Little friendly card game. Sir Kyre. I'll talk to him. I'll have a quick yap with him. I'll have a quick yap with the fella. Why not? Why not? Oh wow, we're 2 hours in already. Holy shit. Time does fly when you're crusading. Ba ba ba. Decrease. I kind of want to form a logistics council. Also, I don't know why I can't recruit different soldiers because I have the thing for them. Oh, I can build stuff here in Keeper's Canyon. Why didn't I realize this? Excuse me. Wow, I'm bad. I'm pretty bad at this whole management thing, it seems. Let's build. Let's build an inn. Let's build a supply center. And a garrison barracks. Okay, it is time for me. Can I build stuff here? No, I can't build stuff there. I can, however, build stuff there. Okay. And there. And I assume here? Yeah. Huh. Can't do anything in Kanarbris, obviously. Because that's not part of my jurisdiction, I suppose. That's interesting. I've been spending a lot of money on upgrading Dresden a lot, and none of it on upgrading like the areas back here, so maybe I should spend a bit of money on that in the future. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm gonna hit a hard save here. I'm gonna go check on a few things and I'll be right back. Maybe make myself another cup of coffee and relax for a little bit, because my throat's starting to get a little bit spicy, as you guys can probably tell from the sound of my voice. Let's save the game, and we will be right back. I have returned. Let's go have a quick yap with someone here. Explore the Molten Scar. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we? How does it feel compared to Kingmaker? This is definitely better. I'll say that for sure. When it comes to like general mobility and like the actual use of the game, it's a lot easier. Kingmaker was a lot harder to get into. I will say I think I prefer the Kingdom management system over Crusade for now. But that could literally just be because I've not gotten that far into this. There he is. That could be it. It could just be that I've not gotten as far into this as I've gotten into Kingmaker. But I'm sure that once I've explored more of the Crusade stuff, because I find the Crusade stuff very like fiddly. I don't know. At least when it comes to managing the actual fighting, it's very fiddly. but it could be a case of I'm just not used to it yet. Well, before we go anywhere, we gotta take a nap. There's obviously more customization options in this because it's a newer game with more, you know, being able to build off the basis of Kingmaker while also having the mythic tiers helps a lot. I like the references that you get in this to Kingmaker as well, because obviously the storyteller's here, but there's also the fact that John is mentioned, the Erastilian, what's his name? The Erastilian cleric from Kingmaker. And there's a reference to a few things. Also, we did run into the evil dragon. That is something that has already happened. You'd think they get rid of all these fucking spiders. You want to change this at all? Don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good, yeah. Your voice is deaf running out a bit. Don't hurt it too much. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I won't do much talking later on today. I'm just going to be at home. Also, I'm home alone the weekend, so I'll have a lot more. Pursue them. Don't let them get anywhere. Oh. Sorry, my neck just popped and I was like, I needed that like an hour ago. But now it's finally popped. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn you into ash. You turn 95 of you into ash. You know what? I'll take that. You're going to get rid of those cultists. Oh, you've got Smite Chaos on. I see. I see. There we go. That's the attacking army dealt with. I like Greyboar's design. Where do we want to head to? Oh yes, I remember. I remember where we're going. Ah, remember. A lot of my energy's back though. Like I'm no longer feeling as shitty as I used to all the time. I will say though, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh god, what is existence? But I feel a lot better today. Nope, not that one. That one. We want Giant Bane. There we go. I want you to run that guy down. Go for the knees, son. Go for the knees. Chop in half.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Though I will always say, I am biased towards fighting demons and stuff like that, because that's just the way I like to play these games.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Thanks for the help, Sly. Existential crisis aren't best for a thing in the morning. I mean, sometimes you just gotta have one, you know? You just gotta have a quick existential crisis just to be like, so what's everything like today, you know? There we go.
Go for their heart.
It's a very unfortunate death pose. Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. We're struggling to sneak a lot, but then I'm having to remind myself we don't have a big, sneaky person in this party right now. That's not really a thing we have at the moment. Oh boy. Excuse the fuck out of me.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
What the fuck are you? A chaotic evil outsider, 23 spell resistance, damage reduction 10, exceptions good.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The light take you.
Let's move there and then pop a power of faith. Midnight. We'll take on that one. Ulbrig, you help out there. Whacks the shit out of him, so he does. Ulbrig's just doing God's work. You know how it is. Need the Tiefling kid back. I would like anything,
You're irrelevant.
to be honest. Because there's technically, what's her name? Aaron Shahule, whatever her name is. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. She's also not a T. She's some sort of class based in that sort of era. And from what I understand, she is broken. So, I'd like to be able to recruit her at some point soon. Because I think she's not the last character we have to recruit. I think there's one more, but I think she's like one of the last companions you can recruit. I'm getting into a lot of fights. My fingers healed up nicely as well, so that's good. Stench. Oh god, these fucking things. Yeah, take on that thing.
The spirits demand your blood.
You take on that one. Sly and I are going to take on this one.
Did I mess up again?
Yeah, the path to the target is blocked, apparently.
Make every strike count.
And if you wouldn't mind just clearing out some of the... Ooh, nope.
You are today's sacrifice.
God, that thing is ugly. Tumors? Oh god, that's disgusting. It is immune to precision strikes and critical hits. It's pretty cringe, I won't lie.
Into the fray!
You should have listened to reason.
Can't believe we're missing that much, to be honest.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Big crit there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There's one good hit at least.
You're irrelevant.
Go for their hearts.
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It'd be nice if someone could roll above
Mind
a
over
3.
muscle.
That'd be sweet. As always, Urbig. Urbig just pulls it out. As always. Ah, that's the way out. No, we can't go that way. Okay. So, let me swap over to this one. I don't want to let any of these guys flee, because I don't know if it's a case of if you let them flee, if they will eventually come back. And I'd much rather just take them out and get the XP, even if it's only a small amount of XP. Light cav, footman, light cav, archers. Always take out the ranged unit first. Shoot the footman. Lay on hands them. Shank them. You get full XP for letting them go because they're technically dead. Ah, I see. Okay. Wasn't aware of that. Oh, did I press space too quickly? I think I did. I was going to say something about how it's kind of impressive how effective the clerics are in melee. But then I remember how my character in 5e and in various other tabletop games as a cleric was capable of ruining everyone's existence. Hey, very nice. If I could, I probably should recruit some more Hell Knights to meld into this unit, because I think having some more Hell Knights would for sure help. 24 doesn't feel like a lot. Oh, hey, bracers of the heavy hands. These bracers grant the wearer a +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed melee weapon, for example, a double weapon. So would that include my greatsword? I assume it would. In which case... Oh, there they are. I assume that's how that would work. There's a lot of demon armies in here. Ah, yes, these guys who I wanted to send back. You know what? There's only 3 of you. Let's send you guys back to the... You can sit here in Kanarbris for a little while. And where are the Silver Hills? Oh, Silver Hills are here as well. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Oh. I'm going to leave you guys here for now. Because I'm going to be assigning you guys a general at some point in the future. Oh, there's a general there. There's a general there. There's not a general there, but those guys are tough. Built for tough. Those guys I could probably take on. Let's see. Okay. That's a level 6 demon army. There we go, that's better. I don't know why the idea of 39 is so much better than the idea of 24 to me, but it just is. So I'm gonna stick with it. Well, you gotta go. Take out those Apisu. That's annoying. whacking him. Look. I saved us a bit of energy too. And everyone who was killed has come back. Perfect. Perfection. Lovely. Lovely stuff. What's this? Oh, Edge of Force. Oh. I suppose we should clear out this this section, given that it's right next to our home base. Ooh. Let's see if we can't take you guys down. Ooh, almost. Okay, you can kill them. That's good. You gotta go again. Let's get rid of these cultists. Just being annoying. Alright. I think that noise is him leveling up. I think that slide just leveled up. I think. It's not actually. He's close though. I think. Oh, wrong button. That. He's close. Maybe this fight will get him there. If this fight has a leader, this might be a little bit tougher, but we could for sure manage it. We're a little low on energy. He has a leader. Okay. Your cultists. Axe throwers. They gotta go. Yep. Nice. There go 16 cultists. Ooh. Get out those cultists there. Just a big block of meaty annoyance. Not bad. Oh, you're currently suffering from that thing. Take the confirmed kills. See if you can take out those stretches. Very good. We've taken out much of their hitting power at least, so that does help. Take those guys out. That's one less unit to worry about. Down to one unit. I mostly just did that to see if I could bring back as many people as possible. We lost most of our archer regiment with that one. That's unfortunate. But it does mean, I think, that we've cleared out this entire, like, valley area of troops. Yeah. So now this entire area is safe, and Sly has leveled up. He can get haste. Fireball. Burr, 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 burr. I'm thinking fireball. Let's grab 200 of these bad boys. Here's Sly's new ranged regiment. Lovely. It's time for Silver Slayers to have a good time. Very well done. Taking out the guys with a non-worker troop is quite good. And there's no way we can take that on. Not quite yet, anyway.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh.
You won't survive me.
Okay, is that done? Okay. That's not good. Everyone's exhausted. Okay, you're here. I don't like you. Is that it? Looks like it.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
Big crit there.
Oh, yes, what?
Now we gotta get everyone napped up. But I do mean sleeping. Yes. Actually, no, instead of a midnight soup.
Nenyo, I'm amazed by your energy and zest for life. Every time I look at you, you're running around, noting something down, spouting one new idea after another. How do you manage it?
I simply enjoy what I do. If life's not like that for you, perhaps you're in the wrong line of work.
Maybe. Alright, let me make sure that Nenyo has her weapon equipped again. There we go. Let's enter the green gates. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, what's up? It's Cody's wife. A hag? Hmm. Annis hag. Alright, I gotta find a bell clapper. Those of you who don't know, a clapper is actually what the bottom, not the bottom, the swinging part of the bell is inside of it that causes the banging noise. Which is moderately funny when you think about it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Hi friends, hi Shep. That is hilarious. Yeah, a clapper is what the actual swinging thing inside of a bell is called. Jesus. Holy fuck.
Save the last one for me.
Missing you. How going with the horns and hordes? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. I was not very well for a bit, as you can probably tell from the sound of my voice, even though it is deeper and sexier than usual, which is a bit of a challenge, I know. It is, unfortunately for me, I was sick for a bit during New Year's and Christmas, which does happen. So I've had to make do and keeping things quiet. I'm also not very well. I'm mostly recovered now at this point, thankfully.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The reason why I'm streaming, I was supposed to start streaming yesterday, but the power went in my house for a bit. I also woke up feeling like shit because I didn't sleep very well. So, yeah.
I'll remove this obstacle.
It does in fact belong to us. So yes, the power went yesterday for a bit. For a couple of hours actually, went for like 2 hours.
I'll cut you wide open.
At which point I decided, you know, I'm just not gonna stream that. But I came back around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
You won't survive me.
God damn. Is that it? No. What slot does that go in? Oh, it goes in the belt slot. That's nice. It's a nice little bonus. Griffins. So, hang on. In Pathfinder, there is a class specifically called a shifter. And what the shifter is that they turn into various creatures. This is Urbig. Urbig is a shifter. And because he's a shifter, he maintains all of his, like, mental stats while in his griffin shape. But also gains all of the benefits of being a griffin. And he also has claws that he can use as natural melee weapons. So he's kind of like a barbarian druid, is the kind of way to look at it, right? Sly here is my griffin. He's my mount. I am a Sable Company Marine, and Sable Company Marines are a archetype or an alternate class version of a ranger, and they train hippogriffs. They train and ride hippogriffs is their thing, and I'm also a paladin, so I'm multi-class. I'm a ranger paladin multi-class, and this is my my mount Sly. And my other paladin here, Sela, has Midnight, her speedster horse, which helps a lot because both of us are super slow because we both wear heavy armor. Now, usually shifters can't hold their shape incidentally. Infinitely. But because we are mythic tier characters, whenever you become the target of polymorph effect, all the ability scores adjust +4. Also, if you have the wall shape ability, you can use it any number of times per day. Urbig is essentially can be a griffin permanently at all times if he wants to be. Doesn't cost anything in general, no. So if I was playing a shifter in, say, a non-mythic game, you have a limited amount of rounds. It counts kind of like a druid wall shape.
What is that?
You have a limited amount of rounds you can teleport. You can transform for. But because Urbig's a mythic tier character, he gets the ability to just be in his griffin shape at all times, basically. Which is super cool. It is really cool. Another thing is that my character can summon like angelic fire to inhibit his sword. There's a whole thing. Mythic tier characters are super powerful. They introduced mythic tier characters in this particular adventure path back in the day when it was new. And think of mythic tier as I've had enough. I've had enough running away from the Tarask. I want to actually kill it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Mythic tier is like what you would use to take on stuff like actual gods, basically. Oh, it's a rift trap. So for example, yeah, here I have Sword of Heaven, which is an ability that I get because I'm an angelic mythic tier character. I also get this, which is Power of Faith. This is my own paladin archetype change, so I get the ability to just be like, hey, guess what, guys? You guys not only heal, but you also get bonuses to attack and hit every time I press this button. Yeah, like Raleig's played a lot of this game. He knows a lot more about the mechanics than I do. You can get endless rage, extra spells, or better mage armor. Yeah. I always get extra spells with the stuff that I want. With the stuff that I'm like, oh, you're going to be casting so many spells, you should have infinite spell slots. So like my mage has that. Nenyo here, the Kitsune of our party, has that.
Go for their heart.
So she can cast a bunch of level 1 to 5 spells, I think. No spell resistance. Yeet that bitch. Extra spell duration? Yeah, that's also great. One of your favorite things is the extra spell duration. Yeah, that's really nice. So you can be like, haste can be basically a 24-hour long spell. So you cast it once when you start the day, and then that's it. What else is there that's really good for that? Bless, that's another really good one. The +1 does help.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Excuse me. Jesus. I'm dying. Haste is round base, so you have to get it to cast at an extended level 25 spell. I mean, you could probably do that in this game somehow. I'm sure there's some way you could do that in this game. What does this do? A +4 bonus to initiative. Well, you're not wearing any headgear. Congratulations, you're now wearing a helmet. Even though you shouldn't be allowed to because you're a monk. Like a cleric that runs the angel path can get to a caster level of 30 because you can merge the spell books. Yeah, there you go. It is entirely possible to do wild shit like that in this game.
Well,
But that's the point. Fuck. But that's the point. This game is supposed to be like the ultra fucking wild bullshit that you get in Pathfinder. This is like the ultimate edition of guess what, you're doing wild shit for fun kind of thing. There it is, you found the clapper. The point is you're the only one. You aren't the only one cheating. Exactly. Exactly.
Thanks, Lan. You're so
The
awesome,
demons
Lan.
have access to mythic tiers as well, I believe, at certain points. There are like certain things in this are very good. Clap on, clap off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we can go in here. I wonder if... I assume this is the actual temple. But I want to see what's over here first. If there's more things to kill, there's more things to kill. I'm fine with that. Fingers. Oh. There's more of... There's Arusha Hale giving us a hand.
Did we find trouble? No. They
A child in
did.
the 90s, I'm forever cursed with that song. Oh, these fucking things. Also, this fucking thing is awful looking. The Retriever. It's a construct. It's an evil construct. It's literally an evil machine. It is, and I'm dead serious when I say it, the Reapers. This thing is literally just a ball of, like, diseased flesh. Ugh. The flying Nurgle meatballs. Oh, those things are awful. Those things... I'm more talking about, like, the metaphysical thing of, like, these guys are literally just balls of flesh made sentience. Stat-wise? Oh, stat-wise, these guys are awful. Super high AC... Super high spell resistance, really high damage reduction unless you have good spells. They're immune to critical hits because they are amorphous. Is that the right one I'm thinking of? Also, they have contagion. Demon of Slaughter. They're extra plenier. They're immune to poison. They have, yeah, amorphous. They're an amorphous blob of flesh. It is immune to precision strikes, like crits and sneak attack.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh hey, it got hit with the attack of opportunity. That for sure helped. Smite that bitch. Get in there, Sly. Get whacking.
Make every strike count.
Land doing land things as always. It's dead. Got killed by its by an attack of opportunity. Shank it.
The light take you!
And the worst, well, I will say this, the worst thing about fighting demons is the fact that basically none of them drop any usable gear. Unless you're fighting humanoid demons, you're not getting anything useful out of it. Oh, shit. I assumed that I should have gone into the church before I came here. Because I found the clapper, but I didn't install it. Fuck. Well. Quick reload. Because I thought, in my infinite wisdom, that the bell would be outside, but no, it's actually inside the church, which makes a lot more sense in my head. Why am I being fucking stupid? Being a bit of a numpty, so I am. Just a small amount of numpty, you know, just the good amount. There's Arun Shahale, by the way, if you didn't see her earlier. Very pretty demon lady.
What a discovery.
Okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ouch. Arun Shahale is an incredibly strong character, by the way. She's also fucking stupid. No wisdom modifier sounds like. Oh, I have like a -2 modifier to my wisdom on occasion. I don't know what it is. My wisdom modifier can sometimes come out as like a -4. I don't get it. Also, I'm a bastard for not saving in the middle of games as well. I'm always bad at that. I don't save as often as I should. I need to do that more often.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
-1 for sure for minimum. See, I don't know if it's a case of I have a -1 or if it's a case of because of my ADHD,
I'll cut you wide open.
my wisdom modifier gets re-rolled every morning.
The inheritor, guide my
Because like some days I think I'm pretty wise. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I know a lot of things and I'm pretty educated about stuff and all that. But then other days I wake up and I'm like, man, I'm dumb as fucking bricks.
You won't survive me.
But I'm entirely sure it's the ADHD going
I'll
on.
remove this obstacle.
ADHD is wild magic. No one can convince me otherwise. That does sound about right, to be honest.
The spirits demand your blood.
God,
You
I
are
wish.
today's sacrifice.
Fuck, stop it. Sometimes this game has its moments of being a little bit broken. I think it's a bit of a hangover from the fact it's based on the same engine as Kingmaker. That's a good question. Rally, are all of the Alcac games based off of the same engine? Or do they change it after a certain point? Yes, okay. But I assume they get more and more advanced as we go along. Because I assume, I would assume that,
Well, now
what's the
is
word?
that?
That,
The
Rogue
spirits
Trader is a lot
guide me.
smoother even than this. It's all Unity? Oh. Do we know which Unity? Probably Unity 4, right? I guess. Considering the game isn't killing my PC because it's trying to render a bunch of things at the one time. It's probably not Unity 5. Unity 2020? Yeah, I think that's, I think it's Unity 4. I think. I could be wrong. Fireball. The flying attack is so nice.
Endure this.
Excuse me. Excuse me, there we go. Bit of lard. I'm on the way out the door, it seems.
Go for their hearts!
The sooner the better. Nothing. Oh, there's these few things over here to loot. Grab it all, buddy. There could be something useful there. Oh yeah, there's a helmet, the Windmaster helmet that I want to give
Doubt
to
is the heart's
you.
greatest challenge.
It's kind of interesting to me that Lan can wear a metal helmet but can't wear metal armor because of the monk stuff going on there.
Another mystery revealed.
Alright, we'll go back this way. And we'll jump across here.
The monk.
Ow. It's a little hot. Thankfully, we all have fast healing, which is very helpful. Let's head into the belfry. No bats in your belfry. Sorry, I've been watching some animated Batman stuff again. Oh. Demon's Terror. Some dinosaur bones. Let's take a look at this Demon's Terror, shall we? Where is it? Why am I blind? There it is. Love animated Batman, yeah. That show up on your YouTube as well then? Yeah, the animated Batman telling the Joker there's no bats in his belfry anymore. This is Speed Radiant Enhancement +2. +4 attack bonus on the first attack against a new demon. I do still have Radiance, the one-handed Cold Iron +2 sword. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take off your bow. And instead, let's equip you with that in your second slot as like a two-handed weapon option. That looks really cool. I will say that flail looks pretty cool. Do you have feats? You do not have what's it called? Weapon focus. Love animated Batman. I think the Batman Beyond might be my favorite Batman Beyond movie. Sorry, not Batman not movie, but like Batman animation stuff. Oh, we got Good Hope.
Rely on me.
Let me just do that real quick, just to make sure everyone's fully healed. Now let's go. The bats have returned to the belfry. I'm a big fan of the Batman Beyond universe. Big fan of a lot of the Batman stuff, a lot of the Justice League animated stuff. I think DC's animated universes are often more interesting than their real universes. It's kind of the opposite to Marvel. Just gonna wait for everyone to catch up. Everyone here. Looks like it. Oh look, it's that big old fucking robot again. Arun Shahale comes out here with her bow and is slapping the shit out of people. She killed that big blobby dude. that time. Very nice. And bloodied the robot. There's no N in the name. Oh. I'll figure it out eventually. Kill that
Make
one.
every strike count.
Because that one can give haste. And I don't like that. Four. And run in there. Oh god, that's ugly. I
You're
hate that.
irrelevant.
That's a hell of an annoyance.
I'll cut you wide open.
Right, it's not dead.
You've crossed the
There goes most of its mirror images. Lovely. Lovely. Get to looting, my son. Thank you. Now, let me just make sure that I save here before we go in. There she is. There's the Pathfinder hag. Let's take a look at her stats. A level 11 Blood Rager. Level 7 Monstrous Humanoid. Mage Armor permanent, Power Attack permanent, False Life permanent. What's False Life again? Temporary hit points to D10 plus 1. 1 D10 plus 1 per class level. Blood Rage. Okay. You have D20. You have 28 spell resistance. I don't think we can beat that with any spell we have. Plus 4 quarterstaff. Fast movement. Well, get in there and start whacking it. It's the usual way to do this. Whack the shit out of her. You're only level 5? Oh. Then again, you are a ranger.
The spirits demand your blood.
And rangers are pretty fucking poggers, to be honest.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Protection from arrows. That's a hell of a photo, by the way. Has to be said. Ooh. Okay, cutscene. Maybe. Aru. Arun Shalis? I want to say Arun Shali, maybe. Arushali. There we go. Or is it Arushale? Either way. Arushale. Alright. A gravestone, eh? Someone important? Maybe the priest of the belfry, I guess. Arun Chalet approaches the grave. It's small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. She touches the cold stone, decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you find the ivory sanctum, and the secret to the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it. I've never been inside, but cultists entered somehow. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place is a fortress in the bell tower. I saw it from the dreams of the person lying in the grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here, return to the Crusaders in Kanarbris, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. I buried her here. How'd you know the hag would be here? Judging her fate for her trickery is like scolding a bumblebee for buzzing when it flaps its wings. I forgive you.
Yes. Let's go.
What? Why is she whispering seductively in my ears like this is an ASMR video? My goodness. Let's switch Lan out for her. So what is her situation? She is chaotic neutral, which I mean, that's probably as good as you're going to get when it comes to succubus. She's an espionage expert. She's an ascending succubus. A demon who's overcome her evil nature is such a rare occurrence that most people don't believe in their existence. The path of ascension is long and thorny. Before truly achieving virtue, a demon spends many years in spiritual search and repentance between good and evil, and every moment risking to fall back into the depths of sin. An ascending demon loses most of their demonic powers, which helps them to battle the temptation to return to their old ways, but also leaves them vulnerable to retaliation from other demons who loathe the idea of a rebellion against evil. She has 13. Oh my god, look at her stat line. I suppose she is a succubus. She's not wearing anything else other than some leather armor. Character wise, 25 stealth, 20 perception, 19 trickery. Desna's Igus. Desna watches over a protege. Oh. She's also got an angelic halo. That could be for me, though, to be honest. Airborne, immune to trip. Trap finding. Favorite enemy, humans. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. Okay. Undercover. Ranger's bond. Demons of magic, undead, evasion. What feats does she have? Light armor, medium armor, simple weapon, martial weapon, shield proficiency, point blank shot, deadly aim, rapid shot, precise shot, many shot, cluster shots, improved critical longbow, point blank master, brew potions. Class wise, she is a ranger. Interesting. I suppose in her case, melee combat, not what we're looking for. What do you think, Raleigh? What should I go for with Mythic level 1 for Arun Shahel? I'm sort of torn between like distracting shots and like exposed vulnerability, maybe. Yeah, so exposed vulnerability and ranging shots? Is that the one? No. Oh, the bigger they are. Is that the one? Ranging shots neither. I'll give her ranging shots at level 1 because I think she gets a couple more levels of it. Ranging shots. Where is it? Ranging shots. I am blind. Ranging shots. She gets the feat at this level. Maybe Mythic Deadly Aim as a feat. Let's give her Deadly Aim Mythic. And then we'll give her the bigger they are. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Then we gotta level everybody else up. Yeah, we'll go with Warrior of Holy Light. You get a Mercy at this level. Let's go with Poisoned. Ninyo. Scroll Servant. Scroll Savant, not Scroll Servant. Phantasmal Web sounds pretty good. And yeah, let's go Shadow Evocation as well. Level 10 Paladin. Complete. Urbig, you level up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super quick. 1, 2. Let's go with Protective Luck. Why not? Now we have to level up Sly and Midnight. There we go, we're all leveled up. Perfect. Oh, we didn't loot the hag. We should go do that, actually. Because I'm sure they have something good on them. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's a quiver of cursed thorns and an estoc. That's a good question, actually. Do you have a melee weapon? You do not. You can't use that, but you can do this. Just in case. Never hurts to have a melee weapon in your back pocket. Alright. What did you have on you? An amulet of circulating blood and a +4 staff. What does the amulet do? Oh, going to be worn by a blood rager. And I don't think we have any blood ragers in the party. Not bad. Right. Not that. J. That's Grimwood. That's the Ivory Sanctum. Okay, let's switch over to these guys. These guys have movement, yeah, they do. Varanov. Right, we got this army to take on, and then we got that army that's next to the river to take on. Right, who do we want to have go first? Probably those whites. Probably. You pling away at those zombies. Give me a big roll there, that would have been nice, but no big roll for you. Those guys are about to die with these guys. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully we can finally take out this one of these groups of whites because we've been dealing with bad rolls. Yeah, that's good. That's something at least. We might have to pause and go back here because we're actually kind of running out of. We're kind of running out of energy. Give me a higher roll than that. They're almost dead. Let's lay on hands ourselves and then get that away. I really hoped we could take them down. Right, the whites are gone. Zero, holy shit. That was pretty good. Can we kill that one? Almost. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Given that we're actually out of energy, which is a very, very rare thing to see, given the volume of energy that Sly has, we might have to pause here for a little bit just to give him a second to regenerate before we take on the camp that's ahead. I don't even think this fight is particularly tough. I just think there's a lot of things to chew through. is the biggest problem. Well, thank God this giant unit of range of archers was there to help. Think I need to hire some better units. Okay, I think you head back this way. Let's get rid of that for a little bit anyway. I think if you stay there. Okay. Why can't I hire more people? Okay, I think I still have some movement on the board, though. And I want to make sure I use all that up. Where do I want to go? Probably Winter Sun? Not sure how we get there, though. I suppose we have to go back up to where we came and go across and then back down again. That'd probably be the most logical option. For our check-in, it's all well. Yes, everyone's home now. Oh boy. It's also raining blood, by the way. Felt like I should point that out.
I will resist.
Oh, I didn't set up new spells, did I? That's a good point.
Prepare yourself.
nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nice. I actually should take the time to set up spell slots. I should do that now before I forget. Boop. You don't have any spell slots. You don't either. You do. Spellbook. Is illusion your favorite school? Yes, it is. Didn't know that. Wow, you have a lot more spells than I've been making use of. Rainbow pattern. And a controlled fireball. Fireball. There's a reason why she has so many extra spell slots, and it's because she has the mythic abundant casting. It's 4 extra spells at the first 4 slots, and it's 4 extra spells at 4th, 5th, and 6th. So she has a bunch of spells. She doesn't even have 6th level spells yet. So there you go. You do have spells though, don't you? Yes, you do. You do indeed. Good there, and then 3rd level, let's give you prayer. Prayer is a very good one. You have spells as well, I think, don't you? Yes, you do. Yep, you're good there. Restoration. Righteous Might. Oh, Tidal Surge is a very good spell to have. And you also have spells because you're a ranger. Hurricane Bow. That is 100% required. Be an aspect of the Falcon and... No, we got 2 of those, why not? Level 2. Let's go with Owl's Wisdom and Spike Growth. Ooh, Feather Step Mass. That'd be pretty good, yeah. Feather Step Mass, there we go. That's all the spells that we have to worry about in our character slots, because you don't have any spell slots. Well, actually, you do. You have angel spells. Give you 2 prayer. Perfect. Lovely.
Might be worth grabbing the extra spell duration on a room as well.
That's true. Might do that next level.
It's either us or them.
Oh, you spawned right next to us. That's slightly frustrating.
You should have listened to reason.
Dagna, guide my hand.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice.
Mind over muscle.
Go for their heart.
Nothing there to loot. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got some fatigue settling. Before we do that, you now have movement again. So let's recruit some troops. Wow, we are actually basically out of money. Ooh, that's 550. Ooh. What's that? 550 cultists and 55 incubi. Ouch. And you're a leader who has magic abilities too, so I for sure want something a bit more than that. Do I send marksmen down there? Those masterwork composite longbows do work. What's here? Oh, that's probably manageable, to be honest. Let's clear them out. Some chests are locked. Some are trapped. Some are not even chests at all. Good old mimics. I laughed. The mimic laughed. A cup of coffee laughed. We didn't replenish everything, but we replenished most of it. So that's not too bad. Oh, hey, he leveled up. Ooh, Master of Maneuver 2. Ooh. I'm tempted by offensive training. Just lean into it. Just all the extra damage I can take, but also Master Maneuver 2 is just too good. Being able to bring along some extra troops is really helpful. Oh, he's got another level. Charge formation. Attack formation. Cover. Let's go with... Let's go to attack formation. That seems a little bit more useful. Okay, you've used all your movement points. You haven't. Who do I send? Do I send the marksmen? Who do a lot of damage? They have precise shot. Or do I send the paladins who have... I don't like the fact they only have 91 hit points. Because there's only 2 of them. How many hit points do you guys have? 22. Military Council, Diplomatic Council, and Staff Council are all ready to meet. Six paladins and 8 marksmen are recruited to the commander's headquarters. Fuck yeah. That'll help. Time to head back to base camp, I think. A random encounter. Is this the dragon again that we've been hounded by a little bit? Excuse me. Or maybe it's Wool Chief turning back up again. Who knows? Or is it the skeletal dude? No, it's not. It's either, actually. The Crescent of the Abyss must be informed. Poor fucker on the ground got destroyed.
I'll cut you wide open.
Welp. Good luck. That killed most of them. Alright, Arun. I will say, having a ranger who has preferred enemy human can actually be quite helpful, because there's a lot of humans who have sided with demons over the years, if you can imagine. But this guy looted, it looks like. I should remind myself to give you the bow that I gave Lan. Right. Hop back into the Citadel real quick just to tick off the list of a few things. No, we'll just head back to base. Enter the Citadel. Ba 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 ba. Let's see how this plays out, shall we? That is somebody I don't recognize. Who are you? Very well. Sure, why not? Uh-huh. What is this guy doing? Does this guy have no idea how to behave normally? What drugs is this guy on? Hey, Captain O'Dan. Military Council, serving under command since the assault on the Great Garrison. Okay. Plumbers here, see you soon. I think we'll be done, but once we finish this council stuff, I think we'll be done. So there's this council stuff to do that we need to finish up, and then we'll move on from there. Okay, that's interesting. A sharp-looking kitsune gives you a quick, business-like bow. Commander Damaris before a surgeons. Let's not stand the ceremony. The official attaché of Neurasayan. Her Majesty is Triple Leader, Headquarters, Diplomatic Council. The Crusade is more than just battle and sieges, large military project in all of Astavan. Yep. Day-to-day manager of state, voice of the Queen. Okay. Who's this lovely individual? Garundi, dark skin, Captain Majesty Queen Galfrey. One more. Alright, that's that. Finally through all of that nonsense. Let's quickly manage the crusade. Just want to see if I can make anything happen. I think we've actually got everything going at the moment, though. We don't have time. I think everything is currently progressing something. I think. I could be wrong, though, but we'll find out here real quick. Oh, there we go. Yes, I think so. Yeah, everything's being used at the moment. Well, this logistics up. Oh, in 8 days. I suppose we could cancel it, couldn't we? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Right. Let's save. And we'll be back to this tomorrow, yet again. Oh, I should actually, you know what? I know exactly what I should do before we end stream. It's going to annoy people because I don't have to load this again. But I should actually see if I can recruit some more champions to the cause. Now the problem with champions is that I think they're more expensive and they do a lot of damage, but they also have very little AC. So, let's see here. Yep, there's champions. There's 65 per. And there's only 34 of them available right now. Let's grab all of them. Because if I click on you, you have 22 of them right now. If we go over here. I want you to head over there. That's 56. That's actually pretty good. Troops there. Can I... Oh, wrong button. Clicked on the wrong thing. Can I hire any of these guys? I can hire some clerics. That will also help with reinforcing sly scoundrels. There we go. That's a bit better. I wouldn't say no to like a spearman group or something like that on this side as well, maybe. That'd help a lot. Yeah, it's pretty good so far though. Just doing a little quick building. Now I believe this place can also have stuff built in it, but it only actually got one slot left, I think. Nice. That'll for sure help. I think that'll be a good bonus to the squad, to the building, because I think that I didn't realize this before, but you can build basically any of these like forts that you've captured along the way. Didn't realize that was a thing, so that has helped quite a bit. Plus 1 AC to all demon attacks is pretty good. We're just going to leave you there for now. Oh yeah, you're missing troops now, actually. So... Well, you do need some amount of ranged units. Oh, no, wrong army. There we go. This ought to help you a little bit. Oh, so these guys actually have 12 AC. These guys have 16. These guys have 14. Okay. No, sorry, these guys don't, because these guys are ranged units, not infantry units like these two. Yeah, infantry unit. Infantry unit, yeah. I can also have 2 more units in his army, so I should probably just go ahead and bring those over too. Doesn't hurt to have a few more units in that army. Now I'm actually done. Now we're actually done. Nearly 5 hours into the stream, which is not bad. We're going to go ahead here and hit the save button, and then we're going to move on. I'm going to go ahead and get a few things done around the house and relax for the rest of the day. By the way, if you're watching this, I believe the full playthrough of Dispatch has just gone up. I've taken the parts and edited them all into one part so you can watch them. I've done that already for the other 2 parts as well. So if you want to watch all of those, they exist. Make sure you check them out, YouTube. I'll see you next time. Goodbye now.